Hello, everyone. Tex, or Sebicus, how are you? Check video.
Whoa! Now that is not.
Who was that? Arcade. Pizza Funky, how are you? Hang on just a minute. I need to get YouTube up. Okay, there we are. I got something interesting in the mail today. Or yesterday.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Are you watching my stream?
Yep. I remembered to turn it on today.
Oh. I got this in the mail.
It's adorable.
It's the horsey from Elden Ring.
Oh, I thought it was a unicorn at first.
Mm-mm.
It's such a cute horsey from Elden Ring.
Oh. It's Carbot Animations. And since they can't use the Elden Ring names for the plushie, they just call it Horsey.
Aw.
I'm also getting the Prisoner and the Witch, which are two other characters from Elden Ring. Okay, let me fix it.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned talking about the witch.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Okay, camera's gonna look a little funky. Oh, actually not too bad. That's it. Oh, it's close. I'll try one more thing. No, it's... What is my camera doing? Oh well, looks good enough for now. But I still look a little pasty.
It's alright, pasty can be a look.
Mm-hmm. And no comments about a haircut. I can't make my joke about it being a DLC. But you only get to see the hair if you've got the downloadable content.
Oh my goodness.
And Fury, welcome. How are you? And Fury, it's a trick question in that it's a very straightforward question. There are a few others like that. I'm not sure. I've got the dye and the kit with the gloves and the hairnet and all of that and the brush. I would prefer to do it when we do a charity stream, but I don't know when the next charity stream is going to be. I need to get my schedule a little bit more stable before that. Allie, how are you?
Howdy, Annie. Howdy, Arcade.
No.
I forgot I had to fast. I'm running fast.
Well, that's because you're pretty sassy.
You guys did a lot of work in the last Toronto shit. That's why I had the freaking jump potion on. And I just landed on Tex.
Oh.
Where? Oh.
I'm actually doing pretty good, Ellie. Neck is much better than it was. Much better than it was.
That's good to hear.
Is that an Annie as well?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like the progress so far. Tex has done a lot since I last was on.
Yeah. We even got a lot done since Luna was last on.
It's true.
I
Mhm.
still have to work on my garden. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Hey, that works. That's an easy way to get the horde. Let's use a jump potion. If I can do this.
Day 70's our next horde? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Benz.
Hello.
Did my stuff get painted? Let's see, yellow.
Huh?
Annie?
Hmm?
Did you or Caribbean paint my little place here?
Can't remember.
Some pieces are yellow.
Don't think so.
One of the doors is yellow. Ooh, there's a hole here. You want me to patch it?
Hole where?
We can sub one real quick, Annie. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Is there a reason
No.
behind? Squirrel!
Hey, Dad. Dark Sniper, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Do I need to go out brass harvesting?
Always.
Okay. Let me finish this quest and then I'll go. I was out hunting books.
Mm,
Them too.
yep.
Yep. Figured I'd do a few quests.
Even the tokens from the quests are good, because those can be smelted down to brass.
Ah, okay. Good.
Mhm.
It's always good to when you have a lot of tokens. You know you'll never end up running out of brass.
Well, the problem with the tokens is it takes 3 tokens to equal 1 brass. Unless they've changed that again.
Well, it's 1 token to 1 brass, but
No.
it takes.
It's like 3 tokens to 1 brass.
Okay. I hadn't been paying attention.
Oh,
I thought it was 1 to 1 these days.
no. It used to be 1 to 1,
Yes, it did used to be 1 to 1.
but they changed that. It was too OP.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, I have the urge to want to slap whoever makes decisions over there.
Mm-hmm.
Backhanded slap.
See everything now. I got a little bit of a late start.
Didn't tell by me. I was planning on loading in at 4:30, and then one thing and another, and get my drink and my meds, and and it's oh gosh, it's after 17. Oops.
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't start until about 17. I usually start about 10 minutes early to avoid the commercials.
Right.
And didn't.
They time the commercials at a certain time now on Twitch.
Huh? No. You schedule the commercials.
Ah, okay.
I've got 2 minutes of commercials every hour. Because that gives me about 45 minutes per hour where there are no pre-roll ads.
I never figured out how to do that stuff.
It's a pain in the butt because I really want you. They want you to run as many ads as you can get away with. Their recommendation for this month for ads is 8 minutes per hour for ads.
Yeah,
Ugh.
they want you to run as
Jeez.
many ads as they can get away with.
Yep. And I want to run as few ads as I can get away with. I still don't like ads.
I still wish you could disable them.
You can't disable them.
Not anymore.
No. And that's why I scheduled them, is they run a whole lot more ads than what I've got scheduled. Excel.
Now, the $12.21 question is for those of us who are not ever even, striving for affiliate, is if we're not even lowly affiliates, do they just ignore us or do they just fill us chock-a-block full?
No, they fill you chock-a-block full. You just don't get any money for them.
Yeah, well, I can't for reasons we all know. So.
Yep.
I stopped I couldn't stop all her stuff.
Well, the thing that runs a lot of viewers off is pre-roll ads. That ad that you get just as you come into a stream. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I'm doing 2 minutes an hour. The only reason I'm doing 2 minutes an hour is I don't want people coming to the channel and the first thing they get are 10 minutes worth
All
of
the pre-roll,
ads.
pre-roll ads.
I call them the pre-roll pain in the butts.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Let's see. I suppose I should have emptied my pockets while I was at the blockhouse.
Oops.
Silly me.
Get your toys. Hey. Hop. Up. 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 Up.
Yes, I was in the process of compiling stacks of stacks when we loaded out. And so, I just closed the door of the blockhouse and
Mm-hmm.
forgot that I was, you know, had a pocket full of things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I get lost in this place. I'm at.
Me and Pixel tried to play Generation Zero today.
I saw that y'all were on.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Don't know. Steam was having problems today, so we weren't able to play. We could play solo, but couldn't play together.
How rude.
Mm-hmm.
What's the game like?
Huh?
What's the game like itself?
You go around shooting robots.
Huh.
Did you ever play Road to Eden?
Mm-mm.
Don't.
I can't think of a way of describing it.
Go around shooting robots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the gist of it, so.
Yeah, you've got different regions. It's in Sweden. So you're trying to figure out where the robots are coming from and how to stop them.
Whose church was this?
Lunas.
That's Luna's.
Is Luna AFK?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put this up for her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Route. On the back side of Luna's church, right inside those double doors, I put the secure chest with everything for the lootable boxes.
Out.
Just so she
In
can get
front.
through it.
Okay, I was gonna say, out in front of Jen's is the random boxes as well.
We'll just have a lot of skims and other stuff that you can sort through before I take any of it. I think I dropped the repair kits in there too that I had, but whatever.
Welcome back, Luna.
Welcome back, Luna.
Welcome back.
I found 2 black dyes while I was out.
Mhm.
Keeping one. Would anybody like the other?
Well,
I was gonna say Annie always would.
Okay, I will put it in your box, Annie.
yay! Thank you.
Luna, I put it right inside the double doors in the back of your church.
What?
I looted all the boxes in there that were ready. I put them in a secure storage. Right inside the double doors in the back. Like all the boxes that are in there, like the reinforced test and stuff downstairs. I looted them all, and they're inside a secure storage in the back side of the church, right inside of the double doors.
My church?
Yes,
Okay. Were they boxes in my church?
yes. You're ready to loot, so I looted them and put them in the box for you.
Oh, I didn't know I had any inside the church that were. I thought I deleted everything in there. Or destroyed, I mean.
Hey, it's more loot, right?
Delete, destroyed.
When I come to the side I'm on right here, Luna, I'm outside.
Yeah, I'm
the
coming.
doors.
Oh, these doors, the basement doors. Okay.
Yeah. It's all the stuff right here. Just want to look through it. It's these boxes down here that I looted right here.
Oh, I forgot about these. Okay, I'm glad I left these up then.
I looted them for you.
Thank
Everything
you.
should be in that box.
Thank you very much.
Hope you don't mind.
Nope, don't mind at all. Didn't even know it was there.
You know what I'm thinking?
Huh.
Leave that box, and when stuff's ready to be looted, just put it in that box for you to look through.
Okay. You can
What do
do
you
that if
think?
you want. Yep, I'm okay with that.
I'll go sort the rest of this stuff into the house.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I took what I could.
I can't high jump no more, but somehow I still have super speed. I must have accidentally drank a potion. That's my only thought. Interesting. Put this back. I ended up with 2 SMG5s somehow.
How are we getting for ammo since port's coming right up?
Let's see here.
Oh, I think it's a little more than just coming up. It's going to be here.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be here.
Well, yes.
Fine, what could go wrong?
Yeah, what can go wrong? Hint, hint.
Yeah, I don't know, Annie. What can go wrong?
Well,
Nope, not gonna
let's-
say it. Not gonna say it.
Let's see. We could have, spitting flaming succubi. And blonde lab coat wearing behemoths.
Those are always. We're gonna have Screamer Central.
Well,
Oh,
she's talking Darkness Falls.
Mm-hmm. That nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the what could possibly go wrong? Oh,
Mhm.
that could.
It'd
That
be
could-
that mod where the demos have guns and they shoot you.
When they fly and spit fire that goes
Uh-huh.
through walls.
And
I
can
really
shoot
don't
you.
have to worry about. You don't really have to worry about them shooting you.
Well, they can shoot you. They throw the fireballs.
Yes, they do.
I'm waiting for
Through-
that one that has
Through the walls.
Yep. And no matter what you do,
Mm-hmm.
you can't put the fire out. Yeah. I'm glad
I
I'm
hate
playing.
those ones that they look like they have the drones, but they also have wings. Ugh.
Such a fun mod.
Totally fun mod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Luna,
Point.
was it Luna watching me play Generation Zero today?
Pixel.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was you or her.
Well, I was gonna say, I know I saw you and Pixel in channel,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
I was busy doing stuff, and so didn't pop in to see what you were up to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's one. I was just about to say, let me see how many alchemy books I was gonna find today, and I just
Good.
found one right before I even could say it.
What's the right there?
Is there regular black dye in this game, or is it all this night?
I think it's all the night stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think there's black
Balls.
shoe dye,
Mm,
but as far as I know, it only appears on dress shoes.
okay. Because it's doing that glitch where if you put it on the tank top, it's your arms that change color.
Mm.
Because
Oh,
it's the mod.
yeah, that is, yeah.
a thing. Is that a bug?
Now, the
with-
question is that the dye or is that the tank top that's glitched?
Oh, could be the tank top.
So that should we tell?
Yeah.
I guess there's a Funpins problem then.
Don't know. Could
Well, if it is, because it's only mod dye that doesn't work on the tank top.
Okay.
Regular dye works.
So you can't be bright blue or bright purple or bright yellow or bright pink. You can.
That's right. It changes
Yeah.
the skin color of your arms, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which would be fine if it didn't make the tank top white. I don't want a white tank top. If it made the tank top and my arms that color, I could probably live with it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I can hear her. I'm ignoring her.
So Screamer.
He's
again.
gonna
I am
let you.
just. I am busy mining.
Think she's gonna let you get away with that?
Probably
Oh.
not.
Dude.
Yeah, like I said, you think she's gonna let you get away with that?
Well, it's the, dirty cop, and I'll knock him into next week. Just because, you know how I feel about dirty cops.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Baby crops are fun. Not.
You're- Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
that is not a conversation we need to have on stream. Let's just say I have a little too close acquaintance with a particularly corrupt police officer.
The game I play, I think it's dark. You know, in the games I play in darkness, big mamas, they'll start spitting at you for no reason.
Well, it's more than just the big mamas in Darkness Falls. Don't the tourists also spit?
Oh, true.
I think everything spits.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about them spitting.
I think everything has a acid reflux problem.
Clearly, they need a good gastroenterologist.
Uh-huh.
Also,
Yeah.
they need Pepto-Bismol.
I don't think that is the Pepto-Bismol in the world to help with their problem.
That is true.
Cream still looks okay. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Norman. Do not interrupt my mining. I do not have time for you.
Need help, Bent?
Not really.
Are you in a diggy hole?
I am. I'm way up north.
Ugh.
See how far I can go down this road without crashing at full speed.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, dude, just make sure you have plenty of repair kits.
Don't have any.
Rip.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you might want to be really kind of judicious about that rough roads full speed thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but my thing is at 76, so I'm trying to... I have my hand on the button, slow down. Oh, chicken.
Poor chickens.
Hey.
Well, he's a chicken chaser, so.
Chicken chasers. That sounds like a freaking weird type of drink.
No.
That goes with the chicken meal.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
I have peach cobbler in the fridge.
Well,
Mm.
and I did
I
get
mean-
the coat rack put together today.
Uh-huh.
Yep. It fits perfectly right, kind of in front of and next to the light switch.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Don't have the wood one yet. It's not going to be until between the 7th and 14th of December before it gets in.
Yeah, those things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon sounds so fun. Oh, chicken.
Now, this is the distributor that
It sounds
delayed
like
it.
something Amazon would do, you know, between
Mhm.
this time and this time.
Yeah, but this is the distributor this time.
Yeah. I think a lot of this is, I don't know about you, but I know that several of the things that I have gotten of late that have had indeterminate date have been, you know, Home Depot things.
Really,
Oh.
chicken?
Pixel, did you see the horsey?
Oh, the horsey is.
It's adorable, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
Everybody needs horsey like that.
Hey, Ben,
Yes.
all of a sudden I'm coming across left and right chickens.
The
I think the
servers are
chickens are trying to taunt me for what I did on the other game.
The server's what?
yeah, the servers just having fun with the number of animals spawning in.
Around me.
No. I think you're getting all the chickens out. We're supposed to be out here. So we normally get all the chickens out here.
Yes, you usually have, you know, Private Pufftail and Sergeant Clucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, guess what? In my other game, I spawned in to my base, and somehow there was a chicken just sitting in my base. I don't know how it got in, but it can't get out.
How they do that?
I was like, huh, where'd you come from? Hey, at least it wasn't Sergeant Clucker and none of those.
Well, we have bun-buns in the neighborhood,
Mhm.
and was it this morning? Yesterday morning, on my way back from my appointments. A yard that I had not previously seen the bun-buns in the front yard had one of the big black bun-buns in the front yard.
You've told them the story about the bun-buns, haven't you? How they were domesticated? Or suspect that they were domesticated?
The black ones certainly started out as domesticated bun-buns because they're of a sort that, don't exist in the wild. And they were probably some neighbor kid's Easter bunny, Easter basket bunnies, mumbledy years ago. More than 13, because that's how long we've lived in this house. Anyway, so we have a bun-bun warren of long-eared, silky black bun-buns in the neighborhood. And we don't much have them on our cul-de-sac. They're around the corner from us mostly. Because we have cottontails on our cul-de-sac, and at present, my front yard is infested with cottontails. My front yard is also infested with blackberries, but
Blackberry
yeah.
cottontails.
Oh, it's that briar patch, that mythical briar patch. Let me tell you about that briar patch. Himalayan blackberries are invasive.
Yep.
Very. They are not indigenous to the area, and at the moment our yard is totally overrun front and back because, gosh, I just get over one serious orthopedic injury and have another one.
Yep.
And so we've got nobody to, and our housekeeper, who normally kept him more or less under control, also had back surgery last year. And so yeah, our front yard really is a
ward.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing.
It's a briar patch.
Yep.
And the part that isn't, the blackberries are shrub roses, which, also have prickles. So they're briar patch too. Although they're not as pointy as the shrub roses in Shasta.
Oh, and Shasta has the black irises, doesn't she?
She does.
Which are just absolutely gorgeous.
I believe there's a story to those too.
Uh-huh.
If
Do
I'm
I
not
still
mistaken.
have the pictures of those?
Well, you see, there was a famous iris breeder, iris propagator in this area, who was the chief engineer of the Aurora Bridge, which doesn't mean much to anybody who doesn't live here. However, to you and me and Karubia and a few other people, that actually means something. He was the grandfather of the Norman, and Norman's former wife, I think, is the one who, or Norman's mother, probably gifted Shasta with the black irises. Because her father was the one who bred them.
Oh, okay. Oh, where did I put that?
Yeah, there is actually a breed of irises that is that the foundational tuber stock of those are still in her front yard. They are named after her, bred by her father. And I don't know if Shasta has any of those, but I wouldn't be surprised because, while Norman may be a good-for-nothing biker, his ex is not, and his mother is not really. And they do get along with Shasta. And so I would not be surprised if they had gifted Shasta tubers from many of these relatively rare and award-winning irises.
I don't know why I came in here in the first place.
Oil shell and oil shell?
No, I'm next to the military base.
Oh, well, on that one I can't help you there.
Nope.
That's a right, you found your way over there.
Hey, I found other stuff too, like ammo.
True. Anything? But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what our little Bun Bun Warren does. One day last week, I went out as I was on my way to my appointments. And actually, and I was on my way back, and the guy was still there. There was a surveyor parked in front of the place next door. And the place next door is a double lot that backs up to the quad behind us, which is 4.25 acres. And apparently, they were surveying the 2 lots to our south, or north rather, 2 lots to our north and the quad behind us. It's been for sale off and on for a few years. And apparently, since they're surveying it, I guess somebody bought it and they're trying to get it permitted for development.
Do I even have Discord installed?
What the frick? I just heard a boom, my whole screen shifted. Hey.
Yeah, I don't even have Discord installed on here.
Oops.
Can I show it on the other computer? Let's show it.
So, arcade. Explosions. What's going on? What do you do? You press the wrong button again?
I don't know what happened. I just heard a boom.
Landmine.
Maybe my screen shook and I had no loss of health from it.
I would have to add a new screen.
Oh yeah, landmines.
If you're northwest of me, yep, they're landmines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'll have to look at my face for a minute.
It's okay.
That's okay. The bonus that you're gonna get will be worth it.
I've also uploaded the pictures into public links. You can also look at them there in Discord. That,
I think Caribbea's waiting. Not Caribbean, I think Ben's waiting for a steamer.
close that. Why is that? Oh, come on.
You
There we
need
go.
help down here.
Downloads. Okay. Now I can go back to it. That's one of the irises. The black iris.
Pretty. I approve.
Oh, I got him. He stabbed him.
Oh, by the way, have you taken a mining potion?
Not yet. I need to. Let me see if I have any left. Yep.
I have. Okay, I was gonna say I have one in my pocket I can give to you if you haven't taken one.
And she's actually got quite a few of those irises too. Wasn't just the
Yes.
two that I took pictures of.
No.
You hear a gunshot? It might be me trying to snipe a screamer. I've been working on my headshots.
Yeah, she has a lovely, lovely, almost entirely edible yard.
Ooh.
She has been a climate activist since she was in, like undergrad.
Mm-hmm.
And
She's got beautiful hair too.
yes, well,
Her hair
She's
is
a lot less.
amazing.
she has a lot less of it right now.
Oh.
Yeah, she donated 22 inches of it.
Huh.
As did Jack.
I
Jack donated his. I don't know if Kookster donated hers. But
Whee!
yeah, she donated like 2 feet
Mm-hmm.
of, wavy chestnut brown hair.
Oh, good. Where is she?
Well, they're the only issue with donating hair like that, and this is not any fault, but it does have to be a certain length in order to donate hair like that.
Right. And Jack's was, it's funny because Jack's is, is curlier than Shesta's,
Mm-hmm.
because, ginger.
I don't remember Jack's hair being that long though.
Well, because when it's all fuzzy curly,
Mm-hmm.
it's like Karubia's. When you iron it out, it's, foot longer than you realize.
Mm-hmm.
But his was like 14 inches because he had been growing it for 3 years.
Yeah.
He actually got his last high and tight the same week that I got mine. And you know how long mine is.
I think 11 inches is the minimum.
Yeah. Depending on where you're donating to.
Mm-hmm.
And they have vetted their sources exceedingly conscientiously.
Mm-hmm.
Because, the one that shall not be named that everybody thinks of is actually a for-profit and they go through a well-provenanced not-for-profit that actually uses it for
wigs.
For wigs or for other if it can't be used for whatever reason for wigs, it gets actually passed along to I think it's Blue Water, who uses it because human hair attracts oil.
Tell me about it.
And they use it to make mat to clean waterfowl that have been fouled by oil.
Oh.
I'm about ready to take a dash potion. See if I can see her. Heard a scream and then I heard one show up. Oh, there's more in here, Bent. I don't see them though.
Oh, they're probably down at bedrock because, you know, the trenches that go around the perimeter are at bedrock, and so that's why. If they jump in and fall all the way down, I will either deal with them or not when I get around to it.
There's a ton of them down here.
Yeah. I deal with it or not.
Hi.
As she just explained.
Hi. Nope. Screamer's down here too.
Yeah.
But yeah, because they were so restricted during COVID, most of the hair donations, unless they were truly exceptional, went to Blue Water. Because you know, while they had to be crazy conscientious about you know, biohazard handling and all the rest of that during COVID, making mats to help otters and sea lions and seabirds that have been oil slicked. That is a need that exists always.
Oh, there's more than one down.
Arcade? You might want to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing I have a
Just
greater
thought.
potion of health on me.
I was gonna say that and some pain pills, because otherwise you're gonna be taking a quick trip home.
I probably will. I don't have a splint.
If you can get up here, I've got a cast.
Yeah, trying to get up there is gonna be.
There is a ladder. If you can make your way far enough around, there are actually several ladders. Make your way around to one.
I killed her before she screamed. I deafened because I thought it earlier.
Oh, I just killed a couple of guys up here, but
That was probably because the screamer was battling me down here.
You know, I just wish they would take fall damage when they go from, you know, ground level to bedrock.
Yeah. That would be nice.
And it's such a stupid reason for them not taking damage.
Yeah.
Because the Fun Pimps didn't like the bedrock horde bases.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
No, I mean, really?
Mhm.
You can guess what that was by my shots. Another zombie trying to get me as I'm coming up. I'm slowly making my way toward you, Bent.
You know, and I've met Jack, but I haven't officially met Shasta yet.
I thought you did.
No.
Well, you
I waved
saw
at her.
and,
Yeah, I
and
waved
had
at
a-
her.
and said hello across the, yeah.
I'm behind you. Or to your left.
Yeah, just a sec.
Arcade, the right term is to say it's on your left.
On your left.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Interesting painkillers which will recover large quantities of health quickly.
40 on here. It's weird because vanilla's like 50. But 168 and 192 is not bad.
Do I have points to spend? Yeah, 13.
Yeah, how many? Oh my, I have points to spend again. Yes, yes I do.
Is this all coming out?
Poop. Oh dear.
Hmm.
I picked the wrong box.
Mm.
And everything came tumbling down. Okay, I'll do this. Try and not blocking the doorway.
How's that, Bent? Better.
Oh, we need all the shell we can get. I'm looking at my chi. I have points. I should spend them.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you saying it is what made me think of it.
Yep.
I have 3 points.
Nicole? Get. Tweaky? Get.
Huh. It's all yours, Bent. Hey.
Yep.
Where are they? Oh, here they come. Bye.
Most of them are going down in the
Peace Frog,
down.
how are you? And Dragon Lord, how are you?
Ah, I tried. made it. I tried to hit him on the way down, but that didn't work as I thought it would.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. No worries.
Well, at least we got the screamers. Oh, hello. Oh, mama. Oh.
You know, Hidden Strike is in here twice.
It is.
Yes.
If you take it under one specialty, it gives it to you for both.
Oh.
You can have that, Ben.
I don't really have anything else I want to spend money on. No, I can put it in here. Or points in. Okay.
You gonna go back to
I'm
me?
gonna go. I'm going over to the blockhouse to empty my pockets because, you know, pockets full. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go down and see the blockheads downstairs.
Indeed.
Hardshell, how are you?
Hey, Hardshell.
Uh-oh. Ben,
Yes.
you have another one.
Another one. What? Screamer?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it, but okay.
Hey, no! He yelped. Time to break the gun out. I got company on the west.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be here in a minute.
Oh, you punk. Get off me.
Oh, bloody.
And why are you... Over here doing jumping jacks.
Yeah.
Here, mama. There might be more down in the hole now.
Well, if there is, we'll deal.
Yep.
I'm putting in doors,
Okay.
but they can be moved. This is just so we can get around.
Okay.
I think I got him.
I'm still fine with pillars.
Oh.
Like,
need-
oh wait, that pillar's gonna block the doorway. Can't have that.
Yep.
And I forgot that I was gonna need to do that. Then I started doing more pillars. I came back to the main corridor. And oops. Okay, let's see. So that's line up with that. This.
Okay. You doing all right? Got moved back into your new apartment. Tired and
Sweet,
sore
I
and
was
dealing with
wondering.
family drama. Oh, come on. There's never any drama when moving. None whatsoever.
We wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm. The joys of renting. The managing company wants to raise our rent.
The joys of not renting.
Oh,
Yeah, by $200, and lock us into a 2-year contract.
you.
The place that I had been subletting as a photo studio.
But we put the fun in dysfunctional.
Went from
Oh, crap.
went from about $1,000 a month, and we're talking, you know, straight up 1920s studio downtown, and it was about $1,000 a month, which I split. to like 1,900 a month. Which they could do. Normally, doubling the rent would not be legal.
Well, Hardshell, as long as you think it's the best choice you could have made, they can go suck it.
You're doing what's best for you.
They do that.
She made
Yeah.
it loud.
Yeah, they have like 3 screams in them before they can't scream them more.
Oh shit! 2 of them.
And the only downside is that, they could call a sister and
Mm-hmm.
it has fresh lungs.
Yep, there is that.
Well, that was the whole point of the dance floors.
That was the whole point of the dance floors.
A lot of choices aren't easy, Dragon Lord.
Hey, come and get me, punk.
Izzy, how are you? And Sebicus, did I say hi? I think I did, but I don't remember.
Hi, Sebicus.
Hi, Sebicus. I'm leading her on a wild goose chase with a speed potion. Come on, let's play leapfrog.
PC in bedroom first. Yeah. That would be my first choice, too. The only thing that got me delayed with setting up my computer was getting a good computer desk.
Well, and we've got your computer desk. PD freaking Q.
Yeah. Well, yeah, computer.
Well, the company was excellent.
Yeah.
In quality and turnaround. I do need to repair my I have a bureau from them. That has been moved a few too many times. So it needs to be taken apart and some fittings replaced, and then all the drawer rails and such replaced and retightened.
Ah. Okay, Izzy.
But it was, it was a well-made piece of, solid birch furniture 20-odd years ago.
Yes, we are planning on doing Horde tonight, so because...
Yes, there will be some box relabeling and such in here.
I'm about to put a storage chest and temporarily dump in it a single one. That empties almost more than half of my stuff.
Well, most of what you have in there
I'm not
should
even
go into
gonna
some
ask.
of these boxes.
Not even gonna ask what's going on in there, Annie.
Where?
In there. I'm not even gonna ask.
What? What?
Not asking.
I'm not asking. Yep.
What? Don't worry the pattern, okay? I'm working with the pattern.
Osmodeus. Okay. You say so.
Asmodeus, it's been a hot minute.
Oops.
I keep thinking about it every time, and I usually have something happen and not be able to do it. For one reason or another. This is going to be a very nice build, though.
It is.
I'm amazed at
Probably.
how much we
probably
learn
too
each
big.
time.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. My $30 posted. Said I wasn't gonna get it till the 8th.
Annie with her sanctified rooms. All holy and stuff.
Ha 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 ha. I'm working on pillars.
Yeah, that would have been a nice one to convert. But that's another one where we got about 90% of it done and never got the last 10%. We got the exteriors done. Yeah, this is all survival. There are too many problems trying to do something like this in creative. Because remember, in creative, it's very, very difficult to get levels. So if you need any skills, you don't want to do this in creative.
Headache and a half.
I see you've been rummaging my box, Annie. Or not Annie, Ben.
I have, because, you know, we have stone boxes and clay boxes and sand boxes and
Iron.
stuff like that. So, like, yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Metals.
Metals. There it is. Some wrought iron pipes for you.
Yeah, that can go into base stuff, or into metals. Probably base stuff.
Where would that be?
And coal. Can go to base stuff. Probably.
There will be a coal box and a nitrate box.
I just put 7 glue in there for you.
Oh, good.
And also 2 bottles of acid.
Also good.
I didn't know there was fire trucks in the game.
Yep. Unfortunately, we can't much play with them, but we can salvage them.
Absolutely.
It'd be fun to be able to play with them. Think about driving the fire trucks and the cop cars down the street.
We have cop cars. Not in Grays, but we've had cop cars. Including the one that chased Tex home.
Yeah.
This zombie on the roof just broke through a metal block instead of just falling through the hole. That it was breaking the block on the side of.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about zombie.
Sigh.
Yeah, remember, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed. Instead of done then.
Yeah,
It's better. It's better than one of the updates. One of the updates, a zombie couldn't break itself out of a room. It would start banging on one wall, move 2 blocks over, start banging on another wall, move 2 blocks over, start banging on another wall, and just keep going around like that. So instead of breaking the block in front of it and the block below it, it couldn't do that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why would I want to have anything to do with ChatGPT? That thing is nothing but trouble.
Yep.
Nothing created by AI is copyrightable. Oh, it was Sebeka's talking about installing ChatGPT into the game. Although, it would probably be a smarter AI than the Fun Pimps.
Some of it, anyway.
The snake managed to come up the stairs.
Wow, that snake's actually
That's
smarter than
special.
That's a
Well-
lot smarter than the regular zombies.
Yeah, let's say smarter than the developers.
Well,
That too.
I wouldn't want to insult the snake.
We're sneaky snake.
Mm-hmm. Annie, what do you think? Taller? For the windows over here?
First level.
I don't remember what they looked like. Oh, is
First
she
level.
okay?
First level were quite tall.
Are you looking at the windows that I'm talking about?
Well, that is the level above the ground floor, which in European way is first level, correct? I can't tell where you're at level-wise on the.
I'm level with the bridge.
So that's actually level 0.
No.
I don't. Yeah, that's level 0.
No, level 1's down there.
No, that's minus.
I
1.
mean, that's true.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
level 0 there,
Mhm.
and I don't. I'll have to look.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I think that 0 and first level were taller than 2 and 3.
Yeah, because they seem a little short.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to come up at least 2 more blocks.
Arcade.
Okay. That was either starvation or infection because he was, dead on the floor behind me, and I didn't off him, I swear.
Not this time.
Well, yeah. He's being helpful. Why would I off him?
Well, arcade.
Helpful.
But still arcade.
There's a balance.
No, true.
Yeah, I think that was a combination between having the sick and starvation. Or having the sick/danger and starvation.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had partly recovered, because I gave him stuff to recover with. He may have just decided it was time to take a quick trip home.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was in front of, his dump box, so.
Okay, that's better. Is Annie still AFK?
I think so. Yes, in
Yeah.
some of the hotels in which we stayed, the elevator numbers actually were, 0 was driveway floor. And they went minus and plus.
Uh-huh.
Not all the places, but
Oh, I have a package I need to go get. I'll be right back.
okie doke.
Ay.
Welcome back.
I hate crap cast.
Aha, wondered about that. Since you were suddenly dead on the floor behind me.
Ay, crap cast sucks.
Oddly, that is what both Tex and we have. And Karubi, I think. But it's a matter of getting the right combination.
Well, I'm in a big residential business zone, so I'm just here have it. Maximum ragdoll sync to Uncle Sam handle. What the heck?
Yep, that is the maximum ragdoll device.
I'm gonna park in the garage, inside of the garage real quick so I can go AFK for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Mom ended up catching my cold, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, she ended up with a fever.
Has she been vaccinated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So it should be mostly survivable.
camera's off, I guess, again.
What camera?
The base.
Oh.
Oh, probably. The door was,
Freaking out.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, let's see. I wonder how many people will actually recognize what this is.
I can't see very well, but I think I know what it is.
Mm-hmm. What do you think it is?
I think it is the wiring tool that you and I have been discussing for 6 months.
Well, since I can't find anyone that can do this for me, I'll have to do this myself.
Well,
Can't even hire someone to do it for me.
well, Spark said she'd do it, but she didn't have the tools. If you got the tools.
No, she said that she didn't know how. She can do the running of the wires, but not connecting the tips.
I thought she did networking.
Mm-mm. Dang it. And this is the second part of that. Yes, it put a crimp in my plans.
Or it will.
And dadgum, this is cold. Well, it's been sitting out on the stoop for hours, probably. And lots of extras in case I screw it up. Okay. Yep, there's the chicken. I bet it's stuck there too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Subika's, the house is actually wired for internet. There's at least one connector in almost every room. What was not included was a router and the ends of the cables to each of those is not hooked up. They don't have the connectors on them. So I need to put the connectors on the ends of the cables and put a router in there to get all the rooms hooked up.
Welcome back.
Which is just pass-through cables or patch cables.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Mom needed a cough drop. I had to go help her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We got our floor zone. We haven't moved everything back where it was, so it's kind of fun to find stuff right now.
That does happen.
I bet exactly so because.
Well, actually, they did the interior wire pulls, but they didn't do the punch plate and the connectors because they were kind of leaving it up to the buyer on whether they were going to go cable or fiber optic. Which is, yeah, still just part of the job. They could have punched in for both, but they didn't.
Well, not only that, but even if they had gone ahead and put in the router and had everything connected.
The punch plate, yeah.
it's less than $100.
Yeah.
So there's no reason they shouldn't have already done that.
Yeah.
You wish your townhouse was even that wired? Oh, for some reason, I get the feeling that they probably wouldn't have even thought about doing it 50 years ago.
Not so much.
It's just a little hunch I've got.
Actually, you know, my father, my biological father, was doing network cable wiring design for businesses in Great Falls, Montana. 40 years ago, certainly. And my condo that I had in the 80s was wired for cable.
Yeah, but that's not network.
Well, at that time, that was network.
Yeah. But for the 80s, that would have been current.
Yeah, that was all there was.
Yeah. But they wouldn't have done network. Because the only people that would have done network, they wouldn't have been doing it at home, period.
Yeah.
They would have just, one, it would cost too much, and two, it would have been outdated in no time. I mean,
well, except, you know, people like my stepdad who were the bleeding edge techs for Lucent Technology, and who were, you know, creating the first network, the first cell nodes and the first you know, network nodes.
Yeah, but he wouldn't. I doubt he would have put it in his home.
He did not.
Yeah.
But he
and
that's
kind of my point.
Yeah, he did not, but but he was doing that in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, so we're talking about 70s? No. Yeah, 70s.
Yeah, 70s.
Yeah, 70s, no one would have had network in their homes. No one.
No. Because they had, you know...
It would have taken too much space.
Well, that, and they had 300 baud acoustic couplers.
Yep.
Because, you know, that's what they had. Which is in the early 80s, late 70s, early 80s, when I was having this conversation last night about being one of the geezers of
I exactly said because
of a variety of Discord communities.
Now, having telephone and possibly cable throughout a house, definitely. I doubt they would have even had cable. Remember, modems were still in use in early 90s.
Oh, well, when I was in Round Rock, acoustic couplers were in use.
Yeah.
And that was in 81, 82. Yeah.
Well, I had a friend in Austin. Yeah, I had a friend in Austin that he set up the ATMs in Austin and got them networked together. And even with that, it was just a real pain in order to do. He enjoyed it, but it was a lot of work.
I was a partner in a background music service, as we have discussed, that served a lot of downtown Austin, and we had LP radio transmission and networking because we generated our content, in the U District. And one of my other starving student jobs in Austin was the very beginning of what would become network, and that was
well, the other thing that was going on at the time was there was no standard network.
Right. Well, we were doing security systems and cable and audio and video wiring. And so that was the precursor.
What about if people had put token ring in their homes? Where would they be now?
Yeah, well.
But, well, none of that was standardized yet. That didn't become standardized until late 90s.
I'd say middle 80s-ish, but you could be
token
right.
ring, your bedroom is beaconing.
Yeah, but doing the
well, and there were other formats as well, weren't there?
Oh yeah, there were.
Yeah.
But the hardware that we were installing in, Doyle Wilson's house, for example, because that was one of the houses I did. And that is a name that won't ring any bells to most of you, but it does to Tex.
What was the name?
Doyle Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Who was a big land developer, and it was, his personal house. But the, central vac and security wiring and audio and video wiring that we did, the wiring that we did could have and likely was later used for changed up for network, for cable, and as we know it. But the infrastructure wiring was the same, even if the transfer protocols were different. For most of the stuff that I did.
Yeah, so because I worked in manufacturing for IBM for several years. And IBM used nothing but token ring at the time. Well, and that's was kind of my point. What would have been current technology at the time and what worked well at the time wouldn't necessarily have been able to be installed in a home. Because they didn't have RJ45 and that type of networking that was as prolific as it is now.
Right.
Or anywhere near that.
They mostly did not.
Yeah.
For a lot of the high-end security, it was used.
Yeah. Token ring was a pain in the butt, but it worked fairly well. It was reliable, at least.
And it was secure.
Yeah, very secure. But those token ring connectors and wire those were just painful.
Well, I actually did my house in Austin, which was also down in the U District, because I worked for the company, and I had developed a stalker problem. And so I used basically salvage from some of the high-end security jobs.
Mm-hmm.
For my little 2-bedroom house off Rio Grande, which you would not have expected on a bet, in any lifetime. But that was so I could have, instant response, panic, and high security. But yeah, that would not happen into just anybody's house. If my housemate and I had not both worked for the security company, it would not have happened.
Mm-hmm. And so because I used to irritate the technical people when I worked at IBM by calling a token ring rather than token ring. I even sometimes slip and call it token ring.
Oh,
of course you did.
Mm-hmm.
I can't blame you. I have the same thing.
Token ring was interesting. I don't remember all the details, but it was a very interesting way of setting up a network.
It was, considering that, it was one of those, nobody's ever done this before, so let's see if we can figure out a way to do this. Kind of thing.
Yep.
And so there weren't, there wasn't the default is this, so you need to do, that. It was, okay, nobody's really done this. This is our situation, and this is our desired endpoint. How do we get there?
Yeah.
And a lot of smart and sometimes not so smart people got real creative.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it worked and, rocked, and sometimes it didn't.
Oh, and even the software. Remember Novell Networks?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes.
Novell,
yes, I do.
Novell was a solid product if you got it set up right.
It was.
It was a lot more secure too.
Until it got,
yeah, destroyed.
Well, I'm trying.
Outdated.
No, until it got, stepchilded.
Yeah.
Off, and it was, we can enfold it into this, and it can become part of that, and got stepchilded off.
Mm-hmm. You started with the Novell Network 3.11? Yeah.
I shouldn't say that.
Well,
a couple of moves ago, I still had distro for all of that.
Mm-hmm. One thing that Novell Network could do that even Microsoft can't do today.
Right.
Schedule software installs. Remote software installs.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a remote install on a Windows network. You can try to schedule it. You can give it kind of a window, but you
And
can't.
it might work.
And it might, and it might not install. Yeah, look up SMS. Does it have all the bugs? No, Novell Network still had bugs. They weren't as obvious as some of the Windows ones, but it still had bugs.
Hey, what's anything without a bug or two, you know?
They're not bugs, they're just undocumented features.
Although, in terms of, because I forget who became a major shareholder in them, but it was somebody that I considered.
Well, they got bought by someone.
Yeah, they did. And that is basically what... I don't remember who it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you had... God, who was the parent company of Lotus? Who we will be all things to all people at all times, and do none of them well. And it's like, you know, if y'all had just stuck with what you did really well, it would totally have worked, but you didn't. The very first electronic Medicare billing was based on the native Lotus protocol. And then it became, you know, then they got enfolded into somebody, and it became Lotus Works, and then blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because the first ophthalmology office I worked in, after working in general medicine and other things, the first ophthalmology office I worked in, part of what I was doing for him before I got back into clinical patient care, was he was getting ready to retire, and he wanted to set up electronic billing, so his incoming partner would be, you know, half a step ahead on the Medicare billing. And I was able to set that up in, you know, no time at all, because I understood Lotus, and I
basically,
understood
it's basically Windows is what killed Novell, because Windows started integrating networking into the operating system.
Yeah. Well,
and Windows wanted to do their own thing. You could install the Novell into Windows, but basically Windows was shutting them out.
And Windows would break it.
Yep.
Because, you know, that was how they created their sphere of exclusivity.
Who needs a alchemy book right now?
Say again?
Alchemy books.
I don't know if I'm done with them yet or not. You can put them in my box for the now.
Okay, I found 3 in this drop.
Yeah, because I had picked up on them I think Annie and Karubia both finished.
Nope. I have not finished alchemy yet.
Okay. Well, then you can put them in Annie's box.
Box,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to head out for the night.
Okay. If you think
and
that's
we're only,
best.
and we're a half hour from Horde without marshmallow or s'mores.
I know. I'm sorry, but this time of year, my hands are getting so cold. I can barely move them right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you need some cuddly warmies.
I do. I need to go get into my chair and find a kitty cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, when I can knit again, I will make you some cuddly warmies.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by cuddly warmies.
Yeah, I thought she meant kitty cat too.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
You too.
Good night.
Anybody need Tool Digest, home cooking, get hammered, big hitters, or nonsense? 7's nonsense 4. Bring the box upstairs.
Say again?
Anybody need Tool Digest, home cooking weekly, get hammered, big hitters, or Savage Nonsense Volume 4 before I put them upstairs?
Put it upstairs. I don't know if I need that savage nonsense or not, but I think because I won't be able to make the Staff of Pain or the until I finish those, I think.
Also have ranged mods. I'll put them in the weapon mod box.
Uh-huh.
It's a bundle, so it's in the bob.
Yeah,
box.
that's fine.
I'm actually really happy with what they have done with networking today. It's a whole lot easier and a whole lot more secure than it used to be. For home networking. I know business networking can be a lot more difficult. But trying to set up a home network back in the 80s and 90s was tricksy. And what was the other networking called? Soft Shoe Network? Tennis Shoe Network? Something like that. Sneaker Net.
Sneaker nap. Yeah. Yes, we used to know some SneakerNet pros. Well, actually, we still know them. They're just not actively SneakerNet pros anymore.
Cashew! How are you doing, Cashew? Exactly, Civicus. I mentioned how much what was that, Hackers? Angelina Jolie? How much I hated that movie?
I don't remember you mentioning how much you hated it, but, you know, I can get there.
Yeah, because it was so stupid. You're doing well? Hack the Gibsons? Never even heard of hacking the Gibsons. Or Gibson. Long day today and getting ready for an early sleep. I'm actually doing really well today. Oh, that they hacked. I had the same problem with Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Because whoever wrote those don't really know what hacking is. They just
In the books.
make it look pretty. Well, even in the books, she just goes into another room and does her hacking and comes back out and says that she did it.
Whereas, you know, you get a Neil Stevenson book and
Oh.
he actually knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, Neil Stephenson's is amazing.
Yes, he is.
Will do, Cashew. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Cashew.
Attacks footage montage though. They got a montage and the amazing soundtrack along with it.
Uh-huh. And video of the person just typing away on the keyboard and just pressing random characters.
Yep.
As fast as they can.
Yes.
I think even Tron did a better job. Yes, I really didn't like the movie. I didn't even like the actors or Angelina Jolie in it.
It wasn't her best work.
No.
But it was still a 90s movie, so it kind of...
True, very true.
It feels like a 90s movie.
Yeah, very much so. Well, and don't get me wrong, I really like Angelina Jolie.
Yes, just not in that movie.
Just not in that movie, yeah.
Like, you go back to movies from the 90s, like, ooh, wow, this is not
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's like
the generator board's close to half down.
And the special effects in the 90s.
Oh, we're rough.
Yeah.
They're rough. In the early 2000s too, was that late 90s, early 2010, like the early 2000s is just a rough period for cinematography in general. It's like, hey, we found this new thing called CGI. Let's use it. Yeah. Oh, the amounts of untold horrors.
Well until 2000s.
I can't hear you very well, Arcade.
So I think CGI didn't work as well until the 2000s.
Oh, much later than that.
Yeah. I think like 2010 is when it started looking good.
You've seen the movie Anaconda, haven't you?
Yeah, that was not good. That was not good CGI there. Petrol.
I mean, at one point you see a snake crossing a room and it looks like the snake is about 3 feet above the floor.
Yes, because, you know,
Yeah,
snakes
exactly.
levitate.
Yep.
And a very broad one thing I love J-Lo, so don't get me wrong there. I think she looks fabulous. But have you noticed in Anaconda they very rarely show her from the waist down? It's always waist up.
Yeah.
Because it was a very broad J-Lo at that time.
Who was it that could do one repair kit car repairs? Was it Annie or Bent?
Bent.
That would have been.
That would be me.
Which I think was also kind of stupid at the time too, because she looked fabulous in that movie. But they didn't want to show her from the waist down because she was rather broad at the time.
Women who are, you know,
differently shaped?
Well, no, I would say women who are actively in the process of creating offspring or
True.
trying to often are.
Yep.
But we can't have that though.
That was kind of a common thing.
This had it though.
There we go.
Yes. Where are you, Arcade?
Cord.
It
The
took me.
generator was down to half, so I was putting gas in it.
It
So we're
also
ready
took me a long
yeah.
time to really appreciate J-Lo.
When I get down there, just put it in your pocket, and
Mhm.
don't let it explode between now and then, because otherwise I'll have to build you a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put it in your pocket or put it in the box up top, and I'll repair it. Because I will be heading back once I get, as full a load as is practical to bring back.
Hopefully 2,000 ammo is enough.
Well, and
Yeah.
Civica's, at the time, the animators for that movie were really bragging about how good a job they did on Anaconda. Because it was new enough that they didn't realize just how bad it looked.
Well,
It's-
and the
it's still-
animation actually was pretty good. It was when they composited it with the film
Yep.
that it became truly sucktastic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's still one of my
you-
favorite movies, even as bad as it is.
Oh, bloody.
I like the graphics from Star Wars, the first movies was better.
Yeah.
Hey, text, can I get an invite, please?
Oh, yep. Did you get kicked or something?
He did.
Oh,
Yeah, Crapcast
okay.
loves me. I've been getting that a lot lately.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting it on Darkness Falls. I've been getting it on Vanilla. I've been getting it on Call of Duty. Yeah. Huh. Not fun. I think I might have to call the corporate office again. Wonderful.
Norman, you are done. Done. Like-
Yep, Comcast, fix your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I call corporate, not their customer service center.
It's not even 18 o'clock.
That's
And we're
Well,
getting
that's
thunder?
regular. Regular thunder.
Because it's
raining.
storming.
Well, no. Where I'm at, it's bright and sunny.
Oh well, the
Not-
sun's
It's storming here.
Not a cloud in the sky.
It's sunny here, and I'm close to Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm not, and it's soggy.
Mm.
Texas just stopped raining for me. Remember, our castle's very large, so if you stay on your side and it's a downpour on my side.
Don't send us the storm, they'll bend.
Yeah,
Not
because
yet.
you could be having rain on that side and me have it sunny and clear over here.
Yeah, it's, there are places, as you have discovered, Tex,
Uh-huh.
that it can be raining on one side of the street and not on the other.
Yep. Well, San Francisco is the same way.
Yes, we have some lovely little microclimates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm noticing the microclimates more on the East Coast than in Texas.
Texas doesn't have microclimates. It's just way too flat for that.
Yeah, unless I get
Yeah.
around Alvin area, then you can start seeing some of the microclimates. But you see the clouds kind of parting around your area, and you're like,
Yep.
great, there goes the rain I needed for my garden.
Well, San Francisco isn't as bad as Seattle. The thing I didn't realize until I moved to Seattle was just how many hills there are in Seattle. It makes San Francisco seem flat. There are so many hills here. But you've also got trees here. It's just absolutely gorgeous here. Even down in Seattle proper, there's some greens. Well, it's not just green places, green spots, but just throughout the neighborhoods. They
There is
haven't
a lot
chopped
of green
down.
space.
Yeah, they haven't chopped down all the trees and put in a parking lot. It's just gorgeous here.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see the mountains from my house.
Now
From
it
both
sounds
sides.
Hmm?
in my head now.
I didn't hear all of that.
You gave her an earworm.
Mm,
Thanks.
mm. You're welcome. So you're putting in a parking lot?
Yes.
Boy, has my bedrock trench got a pile of uninvited.
Next I'll be not talking about Tom's Diner. Of course, a lot of people won't recognize that by the title. Because I didn't realize that that was the title for a long time. By Susan Vega.
Okay. I think I finally got this room taken care of.
How many people actually know what Tom's Diner is? The song Tom's Diner.
I probably know it, but I don't know by its name. So
Well, and that was the problem that I had with it. Okay, that's Tom's Diner in Twitch chat. Of course, the other one I could have mentioned was Zombie. Cranberries. For me, that's an earworm. Hmm.
I think just try and figure out the spacing. Because the room is interestingly shaped, so the hallways was throwing me off. So.
Oh, did you notice I put some windows in?
On the second floor? Yes, I see that. I see that.
Near the front door.
Mm-hmm. I do see that.
Oh. Supports are not marked over there.
Oh, on the yeah, that section right there. Yes.
Yeah.
That's an easy fix.
Okay. As long as you know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Mm-hmm.
Need a ladder so I can get back up to the roof line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What's your mom doing?
Hey Tex, I don't know if you know about the little hole here in the dirt against the wall.
Uh,
I don't know if you know there's a little hole against the dirt right here. I
where?
don't know if it's where I am. I
Yeah.
don't know if you can do that on purpose or not.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That's a
Just
nanny.
checking.
A nanny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking. Making sure.
And then we're coming pathway.
Yep.
I got distracted by pillars.
Other things.
You got distracted before pillars, I think.
It was pillars actually, because
Mhm.
we were working on the basement of the the basement of the courtyard. So
Mm.
Level -1.
yes.
I have a few haste, pure spider, and speed potions and miners if anybody needs them. I'm by Horde.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to put the car. I have a car in my selected in my belt. So when I go on a ladder, it looks like there's a block in front of me.
Mm.
Almost.
That was interesting.
Mm.
I guess I hit some invisible rocks on the
Mm.
road because I'm just cruising along and getting some air.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as they're not damaging my bike, I don't care.
Oops, that was okay. Everything's fine.
Almost fell into the pit. That was fun.
In here, I thought you were going to say something about emus.
I see you're close bent.
I was gonna say I just heard something, so
Mm.
yeah, I'm headed back to the base to
That was me.
empty my pockets and
I'm sitting by a diggy hole.
make sure I have all the particulars ready for Horde.
Mm-hmm. I've already double checked that.
Well, you know, we ran out of turret ammo last Horde.
You ran out of turret ammo.
Which one was the one you said that makes it easier to repair stuff, like cars?
Grease Monkey.
Where
Where max that?
Oh my, that's interesting. Okay. From a certain angle, it looks like we have froggy eyes on the roof of the nut hut.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, a puppet froggy mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this
Fly.
Mm-hmm.
Fly, my pretty. Fly.
this room is... Chicken, get out of here. You don't belong in here.
Well, actually, you might be able to do that. No, that's... Might be able to do that, though. Oh, no, I can't. So those are not full blocks. Maybe something else I can use.
That half block thing is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, but it comes in handy.
Well, it does have a purpose.
Hmm?
Ah, keep missing. Try number 3.
So I thought there was a tiny triangle that was like a quarter block.
There is... give me 1 second.
I think I found it. Yep.
If you go and plate, you should
Problem.
find in plate.
But I run into the not a full block problem again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to change one thing.
Yes.
That's gonna be too tall.
No comment and okay. Bye.
Let's see what time's it.
That's gonna be too tall, though. But if I bring that down, well... It worked.
The heads, it's almost 19.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck. Over and over.
Not ideal, but I think that works. There's center. No, it would have to be off center. AKA. You've watched 3 of my streams. Uh-huh. Skiki. I think you may have watched 1 or 2 more than that, AKA.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Which is weird because I don't remember ever setting up an alert like that.
It's Twitch.
Yep. Well, I guess since they implemented it.
Yeah.
I can make the creator before they close. Sorry, fence.
That poor fence. It's just mind his own business.
Sorry, church fence.
Or was that Luna's church fence?
Yeah, I think I'll replace. I think I'll fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I was not trying to hit it. I was not trying to hit it.
And before she sees it.
gosh, building at angles is painful.
Uh-huh. What time is it? Oh, we still got time.
There's an alchemy book I just purchased. This one here.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Dang it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the bottom off.
Steel. Cement mix. Cobble. I'm gonna go see if I can repair the fence real quick. I replaced the piece I broke. I used some forged steel and I upgraded the fence so it looks all the same.
Mm-hmm.
And I used some cobble and building blocks and I fixed the fence for.
This isn't right there. Let's try this.
Now I have 9,000 dukes on me. So I'm right back in the weapons stash.
Oh, I know what would work. If I can find the one that's small enough. If that works. It should work. There we go.
I got it in my pocket, man. I got a repair kit for you.
Okay, I've got the repair kit, so.
I got 2 to give for it. It's at 12, right? It's at 12% right now, so I'm not.
Yeah, best you let me repair it before it explodes.
Kills.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of time drives, and I'm excited to use them. Eehee.
Don't say, Annie.
Hmm.
Oh, she's telling me I look a little rough. It's been known to happen.
When did she say that? I didn't hear her.
She just said it to me.
I didn't hear it.
Nah. No, Doctor.
Yeah.
Jenny.
We're
That's
dead.
okay. I've been around that block a time or 6, so been there, done that.
Let's see here. What's direction? Oh wait. Oh wait. Wrong pillar. This is where I use the.
usually turn the generator on.
Oops. Run.
Almost time. I don't see anyone out here.
I'm coming.
And
I'm at Jenny's, heading that way.
I'm above you, Tex.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
No one saw that. I didn't mean to fall. You want me to turn the generator on, Tex?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
If-
Ah!
Everyone's out here.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you were here.
I'm not here, Tex. You're just hearing things.
Oh.
I'm ready. Like SpongeBob. I'm ready. Different without Karubia here.
Yeah, no s'mores.
Everyone's fed and watered.
For now. I'm at 126, so I should be good for now.
Everyone's guns are repaired.
I'm getting there.
Now it is.
Everyone's been to the potty.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
too late now.
It's showtime.
Yeah, too late now.
Where are they coming?
Gonna have to hold it until after the horde.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming from the south, looks like.
Hearing a,
Ah,
You what?
crap.
am I hearing a drone?
No. Those are timed charges.
Ah, okay.
I'll try to throw one on Beetledean come down here. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yes.
Run.
Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
bye. Enjoy it. Enjoy this. Crap. Enjoy that. Oh no. Anybody? Help me. No. Bye. I'm trying to get in. The charge didn't work.
I would think they're moving a little too fast right now. For timed charges.
No, I actually stuck him to the zombie. And it didn't boom. So sad.
Well, yeah, I think you have to set them before you throw them.
Yeah, I
There we
probably
go.
did, but I didn't.
What is with spit?
Pop, probably.
Oh, I know.
Too many donuts.
And that's rude. You know.
Oh, it's cops.
Yeah, well, you know.
Where are they spitting from?
Oh, right here. It's right here.
Is it a
Don't spit
vulture?
on me, buddy.
Was it a vulture?
Nah, it's a pop.
Where
I
was
just
he?
got him. There's two on the stairway.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be able to spit on us from the stairway here.
Oh, they can. They can spit through the bars.
But yeah, but they.
I haven't spit on me through the bars when I was on that second level there.
Yeah, but you're gonna be within a certain.
Oh, somebody spit.
If
Yep.
they are if they're 2 flights below us, they shouldn't be able to spit up 2 flights, especially with.
Now, this looked like it was spit down. Like what just
Yeah.
hit you. Are there
Oh, I don't
vultures
see
up
nothing
there?
Up here.
There might be.
I don't see him yet.
Nor I, but you know, it happens.
Hmm?
Go up here and look. Sometimes I wish I had night vision. It would help a lot. Probably not with this though. See any flying buddies up here?
Yeah, and Annie's little buddy's usually pretty good at taking them out.
Uh-huh. Oh, they could be spitting right before they die, too.
True.
They have been known to do that.
That they have.
I think we're getting some Karen Big Mamas. They're going really slow up the stairs while there's a big pile of zombies behind them.
Yeah.
It's like the more zombies behind them, the slower they go.
Oh, here's one. It's here, I just don't see it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Look down. It was below your feet.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Have any ammo for me? Yep. Thanks.
Repairing.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading.
Because, you know, spit. Dude. Didn't your mama teach you better? I'll take that as a no.
Like Marv said on Home Alone, never.
I'll take your word for it.
Uh-huh.
What's his name? Daniel Stern.
I'll take your word for that. Actually, I know who the actor is. Never seen the movie. Feel no great loss.
Not missing nothing.
I've seen the movie and remember almost nothing about it. I didn't like it.
Hey.
What did Pierre Gunnar say this time?
He did say something, and it did involve an Annie name, but I couldn't actually hear most of it because, you know,
Gunfire.
I have gunfire and stuff and headphones, so.
Mm-hmm. If he has something to say, he can join voice chat.
Yes, if you
Yep.
have things to say, you can join voice chat.
Again, if he has something to say to me, he can join voice chat.
He says he's not going to turn on his computer just to snark at Annie.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so he's saying she's not worth being in voice with her.
Okay.
You know, I'm not going to touch that one.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Mhm.
Hey, okay, I'm fine. Not hurt at all. I just, you know, I'm used to it.
Ow. Dare you hit me?
Well, yes, he's a zombie.
So what's Elle doing? If he's not...
Reading.
Oh,
He's reading? Oh my gosh.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
they do that.
Well, you know, he used to read like 1,800 pages a day, you know, a couple of 100,000 words a day. And with the gaming of late, he has not been doing that. And so he decided to kind of get back into it and see if he could, you know, balance some of the
Reading and gaming. Wait, those nurses just really like to book it, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
which, you
And
know,
they-
actually you kind of want if, you know, if you're calling a code blue, you do want them to haul ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So it was like,
I think they're coming for code B. Brains.
Yeah, well, you know. And once you get to a point, it's all the same.
Thanks, Ben. I was reloading. We can, see if we, can anybody build a magazine extender yet?
Oh yeah. They're for what kind of weapon?
SMG5.
There are 2 drum mags in the cupboard upstairs.
In the main room?
Up where the generator
Oh,
here, upstairs. Yes.
oops, that failed.
ah!
You see what I mean about the Karen Big Mamas? It's like the more zombies there are behind her, the slower she gets.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, don't rush me.
Oh,
I'm
exactly,
doing.
exactly. How dare you try to rush me? Just really, I'm gonna go slower.
Well, I have to confess, I sometimes do that because, you know, when people are being arsefartles.
Well, true.
But it's because they're being arsefartles, not because I'm being self-indulgent.
Hey, Ben.
Yes?
I just found these. Hold on. Here you go. No, not that. Get some Here.
Hear what? Oh, okay.
I just
Thank
found
you.
that in so.
Yeah.
If you finally find 9mm, let me know, please.
Wow, where did that come from?
Repairing.
What?
Got spit on.
Oh.
Cop below me. There you.
Oh, cop below you.
Cop, another cop. I got him.
I guess it's the cop run, huh?
Look, cop.
Guess so.
Sorry about that.
Cop. Oh, really? Ow. Punk. Dude. We're back here at healing.
Where'd my other turret go?
I just noticed there was a cop down there. He's dead. You might have a slow mama coming up because they're all coming up very slowly.
It was a biker this time.
He's complaining about his sciatica.
Yep. I guess the bikers are the big mamas of the wave.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Haven't seen any zombies of that type and kind yet.
Nope. Not so far.
Oh, crap coming up.
It's early.
What did you do, Annie?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Thank you.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, repairing again.
You know, Annie,
Yeah.
we are definitely going to have to develop a smokeless powder version
Hey.
of your splodies.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
that bird.
Oh, also,
Thank
no,
you.
not hitting the bars right below our feet will help too.
Oh,
Well, you know, I'm actually good with the splodies. It's the you know, smokeless powder part.
Yeah. Okay, I hear another vulture. Where is it?
and I don't think we take any damage.
No, we don't. Oh,
Oh, hello. Down the vulture.
yeah, I got to.
Running. Repairing and reloading. Damn, she's opening it up here.
I do miss the old nurses.
They were a little on the creepy side.
Yeah.
They breathe. And they giggled too.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just giggling. Like they enjoyed it a little too much.
Is this Annie? Look. Hi, Annie.
How do you do that?
I dropped off the red into this.
Well, rip, you're stuck.
Like it, Tex? Look down.
Mm, no, I see you. You're in my way.
Let me get back here. I can do a cleaner shot. I'm probably just asking for death thing right here. Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
speaking of which. Hi, cop. Hi, cop.
Oops, apparently Angry Cat is angry
What
at
the
me.
heck?
Oh.
Yeah, well, I put her in the bathroom. You know,
Uh-huh.
she's got water in her litter box.
Mhm.
When I went to pick up the packages from the door right before we started.
Uh-huh.
been there until just now when I got it.
He's getting pissed.
Yeah, I guess Cranky Cat is crazy at me.
A human
Like,
offended me.
like she needs an
Yeah, well.
excuse.
Yeah, I
And do you
mean,
give her ammunition like that?
this is Bengal. This is a Bengal mama.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't need an excuse, but when you give her one,
She doesn't. Well, she'll probably. I discovered when Robert was here the other day and doing a little housekeeping that someone had yacked under my bed.
oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, how much do we want to bet that
Oh, down over here.
that it was a mama boo?
uh-huh.
Is it
Yeah.
usually?
Oh, we got one.
And that somebody was, you know, and someone yacked in the, thankfully, in the visibly middle of the hardwood floor. So, you know, it was very
We have a
easy
demo
to-
on the way up. We're trying
Okay.
to make it up. He keeps falling off the stairs.
Yeah, I keep trying to
Oh,
clip him.
I see him.
He's fallen
Sir?
again. This is about
Got
the
him.
it's about the 5th time he's tried to make it up here.
He's having a really hard time.
Dead.
I feel almost bad.
Almost.
Demo's dead.
Okay.
To Timbuktu.
I was just gonna let him come up. That way I can shoot his toes safely.
Well,
Yeah, like right now,
yeah, might be another one. I've heard something.
yeah,
Not sure if it was one of those or, you know, a lumberjack type or something.
lumberjacks are so noisy.
Well, and they sound just like the demos.
Yeah, I know.
Or very much like that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
A lumber demo. Wouldn't that be fun?
No, it'd be like I don't want to give him ideas, but like I expect the lumberjack zombie to like have an axe with it. Sir, what are you doing jumping back onto the platform here?
Huh? I'm standing over here shooting them, and they haven't even noticed me yet. Oh, now you have. Say hello.
They're getting clogged up on the stairs.
Okay, let me clear him up real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, they were getting clogged up on the stairs.
Well, we do endeavor to do our very best.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up.
Did one of y'all pick up my other turret, or did it vape out of existence?
I see 2 of them here. Do you have a 3rd one?
Well, I had to. One of them is one of my spares. And It's only a tier 1 because one of my others disappeared.
Yeah, I think mine vaped because I didn't pick it up.
Demo.
Uh,
Going up.
Oh, don't look at me. My vape unit is right here.
yeah, well,
Yep,
you know.
demo coming up.
Yep. I said that.
He's dead.
Yep.
I'm trying to
Hey,
come
not-
up right now. It's not working.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah. Show who's boss, Bent.
I drank a spider potion, so I'm
I'm-
kind of jumping.
Generally pretty good at that.
Nope.
That was one
Bye.
of the things about, you know, one of the previous base designs. and
Yeah, sorry about that. That was mixed.
took out quite a few of them, which was lovely back when, you know, I was fairly new at playing the game.
Caveman.
Oh, Dick. Just go away.
If he just goes away, how could he? I mean, he's got a reputation to keep up if you're gonna call him Dick.
You know, Fat Boy can be just, you know, dead as Kelsey's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No.
Dang it.
There we go. Probably. Stop going over there.
This way.
Yes, come back to me, please.
This way. Sorry.
oh goodness, a whopping 4.7 FPS.
Yeah, I'm getting, yeah.
How do I see my FPS?
F8. I'm still getting between 50 and 60.
Yeah, well, you have a 2 generations plus more
Oh.
robust machine than I.
Sure.
Same.
I have F1 open. I'm looking at all the spawns.
And this is actually the mostly the only time that it really tanks.
Yep.
If I've got every forge running and every workbench running, it'll slag off some.
Yeah, teens. Maybe 20s, but
That's weird. I hit F8, nothing happens.
it's a
Oh,
little.
you get a little tiny window on the left side of your screen.
Yep. Center
Remember
left
it.
side.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it's there. It's very small.
Very small.
Very small.
I don't see it. It must have. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yep.
24.
That ain't bad.
And now it's
Not bad.
15. 14.
Yeah. I'm getting half that.
Oh gosh, I got all the way up to 9.
Wow.
I know, right? Like,
Ah! I get up here.
I feel special.
Oh, I think we
Still
got another
got
one.
a solid 60.
Yep, I think we got another one coming.
I think
Out of gun repair kits.
I saw something green flash. Yep, no demo coming up.
Yep, I saw the green and glowy bit.
Did I see a bar break? Oh, I think it's the, I'm gonna let him just come up.
Yeah.
Anybody have a gun repair?
Oh boy, here he is.
I'm dead. Yep.
1 second.
He's dead.
He's down.
Okay, now that the demo's gone.
Wow. And all can be booked. Go figure.
There you go.
Ah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Kinda stuck until the demo was gone.
Yep.
That's why I keep searching the one closest to us. See if there's anything good. I've been getting somehow I've been
We
searching one.
got a crowd over here, Annie.
Okay,
Or,
coming.
well, actually, it's gone.
thank you.
They seem to congregate there.
Yeah, right there. And I don't know why.
Far
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
The far corner, yeah, far left
Too
corner.
bad there's not an explosive where you can throw them down and
Oh,
then you hit a button and they explode. You know? Then we can booby trap it before it starts.
I guess I can put a dart shot right there.
We
That's true.
actually have, options in that vein. Traps and certain kinds of mines.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Arrows. This is sad.
Sorry. I didn't catch that. Did
Oh,
you say operator?
With all the time you have, I'm surprised you didn't make any more.
I think you said you want to talk to an agent. Is that correct? Stupid zombie.
We survived.
Oh, hello.
About shooting a pinky toe off comes to mind. Yep. Well, it's the best way to handle the demos. They take full damage even if you hit them in the pinky toe.
I killed one by shooting it in the nuts once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've done a bunch of that.
Especially to the Normans.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone has shot the zombie.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
the ice axe to the Norman in that works, very effectively.
Oh.
Again, I wish the little drones could be like tasked with repair building.
Yeah. Well,
And give them the resources, the little nail gun, and they just go off and start repairing everything.
Did I see someone jump off the tower? Or
Yeah.
was...
That's probably an
That was
arcade.
me.
oh, I
okay.
did too.
I have a feral spider right now that was down there with all my makeup.
Okay.
Oh, I just have all the parkour in the universe, so
Well, they were
Yeah,
so
feral
close
spider on a horde night is difficult.
is iffy. Yeah.
Yeah.
at best.
Yeah. So even now that we're through the thick of it,
Mm.
oh, I got up to 50. I was hoping to find my poor little turret down.
It's probably down below bedrock, if not completely out of the world.
Yeah, it probably vaped out. It probably
Yeah.
got destroyed. Which, happens. I'll need to make a couple of higher grade
Mm-hmm.
standby replacements because,
Where did I put my vehicle? Did I pick it up?
now,
Yeah,
where
I
did
did.
you put your vehicle, Arcade, so I can fix it for you?
I got it on me.
Alright, where are you?
I'm downstairs.
Okay. Where?
Downstairs.
Downstairs, mailboxes.
Oh, but downstairs at the base.
Yeah.
As opposed to, at the Horde base, which is where I still was.
I'm running around unloading everything I can.
Well, I can do that.
I need more concrete blocks. How are we doing on concrete?
I need to go over to the workshop and check it out. I've been up north for a day and a half.
Good old Jeff.
Everything was running, and all the cement mixers were running when I went up north. So
Okay.
we should have some. Yeah, I haven't been around to stoke it for a bit.
Because we're down to about 4 stacks.
I will go over and see. As soon as they, empty pockets and stuff.
Hmm. I'm just putting in my request.
Yeah.
How are you doing tonight, Evil Jeff? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. We're a little busy.
We were a little busy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goody! I found a frying pan. About time. Now I can clank him to death.
Oh, just don't panic.
Picked up another chainsaw, which, will be useful.
Mm-hmm.
It'll need to be kitted up, but, chainsaw.
Well, I know we've got at least one tier 6 chainsaw in the tools box.
Yeah, I picked up another one in tonight's loot.
Get it out.
4 of them.
That's a tier 6, so
Yeah.
5.
that'll be useful.
Pete. No, we killed them all on the Horde night, Pete. There aren't any more zombies left.
At least not for, a hot minute or 6. Put your car down on the parking lot. Out front arcade, and I'll fix it for you.
Alright, bring this out. It's across 3 parking spaces out front.
Alright, fixed and fueled.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That is for who knows who.
That's a little disconcerting. I got the green and black marble tile blocks of concern at my horde base.
Huh?
Sometimes when the graphics doesn't load in, it gives the default blocks of black and green marble tile.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got is popping up at the doors at the base of the towers.
You may have to exit and come back into the game in order to fix it.
Yeah, it's not consistent. Like it pops in, goes away, comes back. I'm going to just log off right here and come back into glitch. Everything's fine.
Yeah, why not?
Right back.
You were in the hospital for 4 months, 3 weeks this year?
Holy cow.
Anything you can talk about? You doing okay? Hope you're doing better.
Indeed.
Yes. Hospital food always sucks.
Oh, rehab center food sucks even worse.
Don't get me started on hospital jello.
Yeah, the hospital food for me was actually not half bad.
Mhm.
Rehab center food was hideous.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what they call that. That was not food.
That was 3 huts and a cot, barely.
That was taste bud torture.
Oh, you haven't. I will make a folder. I actually took pictures of almost every meal and of what they said it was supposed to be.
Wasn't even close, right?
Well, how do they get away with that? There's some nutrition mixed in that makes it look so bad, or is it
Well, there
synthesized food out of some type of electronic?
Well, they have to comply with a handful of specific dietary requirements for patients who have, who either have swallow problems or low sodium or low fat or whatever. And so, they have that menu. And then they didn't actually have a regular menu in post-acute med-surg, which is where I was. Because, most of the people in post-acute med-surg also had some other issues. And so it was, bordering-ish bland. I mean, it was nutritionally adequate. It met sometimes very, very loosely the requirements for certain amount of protein, certain amount of fiber, certain amount of whatever. One of the things on my unit that I could, comment on, and in fact did to the ombuds.
You're getting your password tattooed to your arm?
Who was inspecting them on a weekly basis
Mm-hmm.
because they had under their previous iteration, they apparently had enough complaints / patient rights violations that they had a state ombud assigned to come and inspect once a week and talk to the patients and say, hey, are you having any particular problems? Is everything okay? What's going on? And she's paid by the state and reports to the state. But one of the things that was, conspicuous on my unit was that for as little variety as there was, and for essentially bland as much of it was, a lot of it was dangerously high salt for people who had, if people had heart disease or high blood pressure. And their seasonings were not very creative, although I did talk to the dietitian, and she was relatively new. She had replaced the previous, and they were in the process of completely revamping the whole kitchen mechanics.
You've tried to recreate it and failed. It's funny how stuff like that is, Caveman. I think what you have to do is starve yourself for a couple of weeks before you have the fish, or have really bad food right before you have the fish, and that would solve that problem.
Yeah. I have been in hospitals that have had, really high-end chef-coordinated foods. And the hospital here was actually very good, and I had a fair amount of choice. At the rehab center, I had very little choice. I could get what was on the menu of the day, or I could get, a salad or a sandwich, or, porridge cereal, basically. Those were the only available substitutions.
Okay, I will be back in just a minute.
Caveman, do you have any idea what kind of fish it was? Was it a white fish or was it like salmon?
Good night, Arcade.
Good night, Arcade. Ironman, you got the boss on break. Welcome. Yeah, Caveman cod would probably be fairly common. And
Ironman, welcome and thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Playing Lethal Company. I have been hearing a lot about that game. What did you think? And if y'all haven't followed Ironman, wonderful streamer. Please do go give him a follow. Stupidly hilarious? Wow. Sorry, we were talking about food and I got hungry.
because of course you did. We do that to you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Not a problem. I do appreciate the raid. Have a good night.
Good night, Ironman.
And seriously, if y'all haven't followed Ironman, he is a wonderful streamer. I catch it. He's one of the ones that I catch when I can. So, please go follow him. I've got the fried Philly right now that I'm eating. I tried another one that was really good. I don't remember what roll it was. It had fish and avocado on top.
Well, you know, that narrows it down to like 40.
Only 40?
In this neighborhood?
No, true. Oh, the dragon roll.
Okay, new loaner chainsaw, all modded up, bright pink. It's in the toolbox.
Okay. Oh, someone said hi on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Padre Smurf, welcome. A casserole with rigatoni, wine cream, dill, garlic sauce, chicken, Italian sausage, tomatoes, and kale. Tons of mozzarella mixed in. Recreation of a dish called chicken Napoli. You used to order years ago. Oh.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
The steamed cod. If in a hospital, they probably would not have used wine.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably did either a cider vinegar or lemon juice and a bunch of aromatic herbs. Leeks, garlic, chives, dill, for the steam. That would be my guess on a good hospital safe steamed fish dish. And if you want to ping me over in food at some point, we can kind of try to sort out the things you've tried and the things you haven't, and I may be able to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Since, this is Boss's stream, and, people want to... If people want to poke me about food, they can come over and do it.
She knows her cooking, caveman.
Yes, I am a serious foodie, a serious cook, and have spent entirely too much time in hospitals. So I have a fair clue of, what should and shouldn't be on a hospital menu.
You gave up a long time ago? Oh.
It's interesting. Occasionally, we can get cryovac packed it's a type of salmon. Or a cryovac like tilapia. And you can get a 4-pound bag for, $5. And a 4-pound bag will be, 6 servings or something.
I love tilapia. And that's one of the fish that's really cheap at Costco, where it was.
Yeah. Actually, in the cryo packs at Winco are very cheap.
Yeah, I love tilapia. Okay. I'm good to go until the food kicks on.
Yes. As happens.
But unfortunately I was starting to feel sleepy before the food.
Yeah, well.
So it may
thought...
cancel each other.
Yeah. I thought Jenny was supposed to stock up today. Apparently not. You know, Caveman, it's real funny. I live on literally almost the edge of Puget Sound.
Mm-hmm.
And I eat fish, but not a ton of fish because Elle can't eat it. But when I lived in Albuquerque, we could get amazingly good fish for
wow. I didn't know I could do that.
bogglingly good prices.
Let's do that.
Do what?
Nothing.
Yeah, we don't see much trout here. I grew up fishing for trout in the Front Range of the Rocky Mountains, so but yeah, that's not so good. Much a Puget Sound thing. We are mostly saltwater.
There. Now you don't have to worry about ads.
Yay, Caveman!
We can do full year now.
Wait.
Yeah. It's not just 1, 3, and 6. That's what I was talking about. So you have tons of speckled red trout and redfish. Well, it's the 1st of December, so I was actually thinking about gifting subs until, or at least on the days that I stream, doing 1 sub a night.
Yeah, the inverse of an advent calendar. Somebody else gets the prezzies.
Yep.
Absolutely, totally works.
Get flounder and mackerel too? Oh. I love the flavor of most fish. There are some fish that I just can't eat. Tuna steak is one of the ones that I cannot eat because of the texture. It's every time I try eating it, I will chew it and chew it and chew it and not be able to swallow it because of the texture. like, for me, it's like chewing on paper. I don't think I've had flounder. I have had swordfish. I don't know about mackerel. I really like halibut. And there were a couple others that we had that I really liked.
Looks like somebody's been over here and already made concrete blocks out of most of what was in the mixers. As most of them have been emptied.
Well, I went and picked up what blocks were made, but I didn't make more.
Yeah, let me check the workbenches. There's probably more blocks on, because, you know, because before I went up north, all of the mixers were running.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Yeah, the other reason I did that for you, Caveman, is so that you don't have to put up with ads. And we can continue our conversation about food. I mean, food's worth it. And hardhead catfish. And bait stealing trash. And the snapper had to be cooked right.
Snapper from the Gulf is kind of a... I would have a strong preference for Pacific snapper. Just personally.
I don't know that I've actually had snapper. The one that surprised me was the halibut. The halibut was better than I expected.
Oh, it is a staple fish for a reason. I mean, besides the fact that they're, you know, really big fish, and
don't worry about it, Caveman. Like I said, I really wanted to continue our conversation through the ad. Because food.
yeah.
Not that we ever talk about food around here, but we were talking about food.
Yeah, and it's, you know, not like our Discord has a really
Giant Pacific flounder.
Well-visited food channel.
Yeah, our food channel in Discord is probably the busiest of all the channels on my Discord.
Okay, there are a bunch more blocks on.
Yeah, food and books and certain movies are probably some of my favorite conversations. Oh, and music. I love talking about music. Although I've never paved a parking lot.
No.
Or paved paradise, that is.
Mhm.
I put in a parking lot, though.
Or 6.
Hmm?
Or 6.
Hmm?
Okay. There is
Hmm?
there is a stack of concrete cubes. Ready. Just one stack at the moment.
Hmm. Leave it over there and I'll pick it up later.
Yeah, it's in a box.
Yeah.
So
we're going to be going through quite a bit for a little while.
Oh yeah, well, just the concrete mix got made up,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't get started into cubes. Basically, so there was one stack of cubes ready to go, and I'm fixing to start the next round of concrete.
Built your base down into it? Mines of Moria? Oh, yeah, that would. I hadn't even thought about doing something like that, Caveman. I have built down into a hole, but I haven't built into a mountain. I've mined into a mountain, but I haven't built into it. Especially, the thing that intrigues me is flattening the top and building down.
Well, I did that on a really small scale. On one of my, on the let's try the terrace.
Night Raven, how are you, Night Raven? On what?
On my experiment with the terracing.
Mm.
And it actually, because all I had on the top of the hill was one small, basically longhouse. And then, I was more interested in terracing the whole mountain, basically. But I did have, workspaces and, all the utility spaces dug into the mountain. So.
Well, what I'm kind of thinking of
That
is...
idea on a much smaller scale.
Yeah.
I'd say.
What I'm thinking of, and this may be what Caveman built, was having it like a volcano. A city built into a volcano. So the housing around the edges.
That could be interesting.
Uh-huh.
I recently, I just sent some digital nomad traveling tips to a writer that many of y'all have likely heard of, who is doing, you know, the digital nomad thing and writing her books. And hooked her up with the guest house where Karugi and I and Mom stayed for a month while there was no water at my brother's place in the Philippines. And it is the guest house is not right on the edge of the volcano, but the Starbucks is.
Oh.
The picture that I posted.
I would say they were just trying to be edgy.
Well, yes. But you know, if you've got a 30,000 foot glass-walled Starbucks on the edge of a volcano, and it is, you know, it is a destination, rock on. So I haven't actually heard back from her on she said she'd take a look at it. You know, but the guest house was amazing, and you know, except for the noisy neighbors, you know, but the noisy neighbors provided breakfast every morning.
Oh.
Because we had eggs fresh every morning.
The noisy neighbors are the chickens?
The noisy neighbors are the chickens, yeah. And so we had gloriously fresh eggs and usually rice and sometimes meat and some kind of fruit. And that, you know, that was our that was an add-on to our guest house tab of about $2 US a day. So,
the add-on was $2 a day.
$2 for breakfast. But a month at the guest house with all the random add-ons, laundry service and this and that, and you know, breakfast every morning, was like $700. It was very reasonable. I mean, that would be a night and a half in the hotel in Manila where I stayed after my brother's funeral.
Well, Caveman, for me, it's my mind is always on building, and what I can build in 7 days to die. So when you were talking about the Mines of Moria, is kind of what made me think about it. And you saying that people were saying it looked like Mines of Moria. doing a castle, not castle build, but a volcano city would be interesting.
Well, Tall Volcano is amazing.
I don't think. Well, we could do a plateau in the desert.
Yes, we could.
Finding a mountain that would be suitable would be difficult in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, the plateaus, that's what I did the terracing experiment on. Was a plateau.
Landscaping in 7 Days to Die is terrible.
Yes.
Well, except I was growing all the good things, so it was
No.
all...
Trying to shape dirt in 7 Days to Die is terrible.
Yeah.
It will always look stair-stepped.
Yeah, which is why the terrace, you know, the actual, you know, it was obviously, you know, south of France terraced. From ground level to peak.
You could like do a Mayan temple.
Yeah.
Or Tibetan. And, you know, they were a little less into the blood sacrifice business.
I guess so. Sure.
So far as we know, anyway.
Yeah. You're like, oh, they didn't know.
Yeah, so far as we know.
Did we get a post-horde horde?
I don't know. Oh, party invite, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you are absent.
Yeah, I forgot to ask when I came back in. Whoopsies.
Not really. I don't believe so.
What?
Post-horde horde. There were like, you know, 3 of them when I came over to the workshop, but workshop.
Atheon, welcome, and thank you for the raid.
And speaking of, I have cranky company.
Oh. Do Giza, but make it glass? Huh. How are you? How was the stream tonight? What were y'all doing? Oh, 7 Days to Die. You know, I still need to try that. Wild West mod is a lot of fun. I was actually really surprised by that one.
Oh, I just ran into the spikes as I was coming out the door.
Well, we've got a little build going on.
She may have offed herself on the spikes.
You never played it before? It is really well done. It's really well thought out. So have you got your horse yet? Ion Aura? You just got it. Nice.
We have horses.
Have you played Grace Prophecy? Because we've got horses in Grace Prophecy. Got through your first horde night, and the horse came soon after. Ah, okay. Actually, let me show you the horse. The horse is really neat. Other than vanilla. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is our... Actually, let me show you the build real quick first. This won't take but a second. This is all done in survival. I just wish 7 Days to Die would be able to display it. Okay. Let me show you our horsies. That's not our base. We will eventually move our base over there. But our base is over here. That's just the build we're doing. Now, this is our main base. It's the horse with no name. So when it's raining, you're required to go to the desert.
As it's good to get out of the rain.
Uh-huh.
And of course, you know, it does neigh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing that.
Back in the yard. This is a Vanilla Plus mod. It does have some additional stuff, but it's really just Vanilla Plus. You've got potions. You've got new weapons. Oh, actually, do we have new weapons? A couple.
Couple.
Staff of Pain.
Yeah, that's right, because we haven't gotten to them yet. Some new vehicles. It's very good for building. Because it's got a faster auger. It's got mining potions that make mining easier.
Yes, harvesting all the resources.
Mm-hmm. inside in that way. I haven't opened up doors yet. It's a nice mod. And Gan the Grey, the author of the mod, is good people. He usually pops in about once a week.
As I say, he turns up from time to time.
Yeah. And he's very responsive to his community.
Mm-hmm.
And his partner in crime is Punny.
Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Well, you know, as long as it's in its place.
Yeah, it's not worth getting punished over, though.
Oh boy.
Do you have rules about that?
Be careful or I'll pull out my dad joke book.
Oh, they do not. Well, fortunately, most of the pun rules do not apply to you.
Oh.
But
Stop.
they may, however, end up figuring in the they may, however, end up figuring in a Sheets and Giggles commercial.
What?
The pun rules.
Oh.
He has invited me to do a video. Yeah, well, he was doomed to begin with. I mean, Sheets and Giggles, for crying out loud, is punny enough. But, yes, we have been patrons since before they were actually open for business.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I don't know what's going to come of it, but he did.
You know what type of time frame he had in mind?
I do not know.
Mm.
I expect to hear from him in the next week or so.
Mm-hmm.
I got a response of sorts on the this is what it takes to get through his bulletproof spam filter, which is in fact called bulletproof. And so, but yeah, he actually approached me. I just made a comment on their social media, and he knows. I mean, we've had conversations over the years, and I told you about
Mm-hmm.
the one of the promotions that they did back after they came out of Kickstarter
Mm-hmm.
was free pizza on Fridays, and we were one of the first free Friday pizza winners. And as it happens, he used to live here, and so he was familiar with Pagliacci Pizza. And he was actually manning, the customer service lines on a weekend evening so his staff could have it off. I think it was Thanksgiving weekend. And he was doing customer service so his staff could have it off. And so he and I have had a number of conversations over the years. They've now been in business. This is like 7 years. And so earlier this week, he pinged me on social media and said, we ought to do a video on this. Would you be interested? And I said, well, yes, I would. I'm waiting to hear from him.
Now, have you told him about the stream?
I have.
Oh.
Although, and his interest in me is less as
It's a long-time customer.
yeah, it's as a customer since the beginning of time, since they were a Kickstarter, rather than as an influencer.
Yeah.
But their primary vector of advertising is still online. They do very little print. They do some like fancy apartment living magazine type print. But they do very little print advertising, and it is virtually all online. And so, and a lot of it is, they are like GAN, they are very responsive to their patrons. When Elle was in the hospital a few years ago, and the place where the lights never go out, and needed an eye mask that was, made of something that he wasn't allergic to. At that time, they were not selling them on the website. They were gifting them. They would include one with every order of a set of sheets. And I emailed Emily, who was the number 2, and said, hey, really like to get another couple of eye masks because we've gotten sets of sheets and ours have gone walkabout and cats and all of that.
Explain what an eye mask is.
It's a soft fabric mask so you can sleep in the dark, and in this case their fiber is 100% eucalyptus lyocell. Eucalyptus is very, very non-allergenic. It's very good for sensitive skin. And Elle Lathios, who many of y'all know on stream, is allergic to freaking everything.
Definitely allergic.
But he's not allergic to eucalyptus lyocell. And so they sent us a couple for him to use in the hospital. Just here you go. Hope he does well. Hope he's home soon. And and we feel for the places where the lights never go off.
I'm out of paint. Dang it.
I don't think I have much here, if any. I'm over at the workshop. I'm making more concrete.
Oh, I can go get paint. Where did I park? Or did I pick it up? I may have picked it up. No. Oh, there it is.
Are you G-Town, big girl? How are you?
G-Town, welcome. I'm actually doing pretty good. Starting to get tired though, but I want to finish some stuff up first.
I was gonna say, don't do that yet. You got...
Go get in bed and stay. Oh. I don't have an interest in Call of Duty, but I have been playing a game called Generation Z, which is fighting a bunch of robots, which is fun. And we're running dangerously low on paint.
Well, I need to harvest some water.
Mm-hmm.
And we can make more paint.
The way it's been acting? Ah. Since before selling and moving to Seattle, my neck was bothering. Well, I did something to my neck. Don't know what. Could just be posture, because if I maintain good posture, it doesn't bother me as much.
Well,
but I
you
did
also
something.
were doing all the things when you were getting ready to sell the house.
Yeah. But in selling and moving, I did something to my neck, and I have been paying for it since. Want that. I really do think it has something to do with posture, because if I start doing that, that's when my neck starts hurting. Massage therapist? I have thought about it, because I've got one right next door. First, I've also got 2 different pot shops near me as well.
Yeah,
and about 10 vape places.
I think we might want to take you to the massage place, you know, that Mom goes to.
Mm-hmm.
As, you know,
so while
is,
it's
there is a certain amount of commerce of a certain variety
mm-hmm.
on Aurora.
Oh,
you know,
true. Yeah.
I do not know anything about the establishment near you. I do know about the one that's yeah, down the road a bit.
Well, and it's very strange here. I was at one pot shop in California, and you have to check in with the police ahead of time, and they check your ID. Here, there is security inside of the pot shops, but they don't check your ID or anything. That's all up to the staff of the pot shop. I can't do pot. I can't do CBD.
Most of them do check ID.
Well, yeah, they do all check ID.
Yeah, but not all of them check it before you're allowed in the door.
Doesn't help your back. Yeah, I can understand that, G-Town.
Well, you know, the Dragon Balm that I got when we were at the one next door to the police department.
Well, that
which I still giggle about.
Yeah, that one seems a lot more reputable than the two that are near me.
Yeah, I do not disagree. Because, you know, it is right next door to the police department. Yeah. But the, you know, I've been using the Dragon Balm on my shoulder because, and for chat, who hasn't been party to this conversation, I broke my shoulder 9 weeks ago, and have a nice shiny new plate and 10 screws.
Badly broke her shoulder.
Yeah.
It's what, 3 plates and 10 screws?
1 plate and 10 screws.
1 plate and 10 screws. From breaking her shoulder.
And the Dragon Balm has helped, not the muscle stuff so much, but the wound healing, softening down the scar and making it less tender to touch, and has helped brilliantly.
Now, this is our new build, G-Town. Exclamation point build if you want to see what we're basing it on. This is based on a real castle. Sorry, you were saying, Ben?
Oh, just that the Dragon Balm has helped the surface wound healing to smooth out and not be a rough, cranky scar and not be tender to touch.
Oh.
You know, it is not the same formula of you know, similar to Tiger Balm that I used in the past, that I actually got from my rheumatologist, by the way. It's not the same formula, but it has worked, you know, doesn't work for all the ouch. But
Lucario.
It has worked a lot for those particular ouches.
How are you, Lucario?
Hey, Lucario, been a while.
Yeah, it's based on a beautiful castle. That particular castle has always reminded me of a Disney castle. So hopefully we can do it justice. And for the people who are wondering, the paint is to mark solid support. So blocks like this means that it goes all the way down to the ground.
Structural.
Structural supports.
You know, I thought I had more forges.
Didn't have enough money to heat the whole place. Yeah. No, we haven't started with the dungeons. Although that's what we could do with the... Instead of making a museum, we could make it a dungeon. Yeah,
some of that in a dungeon.
Yeah, we could turn that into the dungeon. I mean, it would be... It's artwork. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Upstairs here. Benches. That benches.
When you get a chance, you want to go to Scotland to tour one of the Mary Queen of Scots castles? Interesting. Wrath, welcome. How are you? How was work today?
There are some interesting castles in Scotland. If you find yourself ready to go, ping me and I'll tell you about some.
Could bring something down above. That's why I was thinking there's going to be a museum, or there's a building over to the side, which in reality is a museum. Oh, so we could use the museum as a dungeon? I'd need any approval on that, though.
How about a dungeon below the museum?
That would work. That would actually be intriguing. You're going to Scotland in May? Nice.
Wait. What part of Scotland, may I ask?
The royals were in the rest of the castle. Ah.
Oh, I got company again, I think.
We have company over here.
Semi-shrieky company?
No. Some flying company, though. At least
I see.
after hitting them really hard.
Well, she's not muttering anymore, so I'm thinking that she did herself on the spikes, which, you know, is fine. Because I'm trying to, you know, set up some more forges.
I'm not even gonna bother with loot bags.
Flying into Edinburgh? I usually fly into Glasgow, but that's because it is easy to do from here. It's 7 hours one stop from here. But yeah, I still have family who live in a castle. and we have an interest in a distillery on Ela.
I keep thinking we have always lived in the castle.
Well, we
Most people won't get the reference.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
It's a literary reference. It's the name of a book by, what's her name? She wrote The Haunting. Well, what was her name? She wrote The Lottery. The author of The Lottery.
Well, good luck, and if golf is so not my thing, but if it is your thing, I will wish you all the luck for playing, on Charlie or St. Andrews. St. Andrews would be good, that is the oldest golf course ever. Yeah, St. Andrews is the place if you're going to do the experience thing. And our folk are kind of on the opposite side of the upper part of Scotland.
I'm not sure about the heating with this G-Town. Most castles like this usually have 1 or 2 fireplaces in each room.
And in modern day,
Shirley Jackson, that's it.
Actually, the economic way to do it these days is they have a boiler room in the dungeon, and it's oil or coal, and they have radiant heat under the floors. So they have basically it's hot water radiant heat under all of the tile floors.
Sounds cozy.
Actually, the radiant heat is brilliant. I am thinking that Texas bathrooms need to have radiant heat.
As cold as those floors are, yeah. It would be helpful.
Shasta put the radiant heat, and hers is electric, not boiler based, but she actually installed it herself in both of their bathrooms.
Oh.
And it is such a spoil to get out of the tub and put your feet on warm tile.
Yeah.
And the other thing that's truly, truly brilliant about it is that they've been in that house about as long as we've been in ours, and I have never, ever, ever seen any vestige of mold or mildew.
Oh.
Because the radiant heat keeps enough of the damp down.
Yeah. I don't think moisture is going to be a problem in this place either. At least I haven't seen any signs of moisture being a problem.
Yeah, not so much.
Well, it's well ventilated, and there's a heater in almost all the rooms. And I've got that pseudo fireplace.
Where's the zombie?
Uh,
I heard a zombie.
hmm. I thought I got them all.
It might be inside, actually.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, G-Town, you know, Cold and I do not get on well. I have way too many metal parts in my body, and we seriously do not get on. However, I will tell you that it is absolutely worth it, and I would do Antarctica in a heartbeat. My mom did Antarctica when she was like 70. I would do Antarctica in a heartbeat, and the coldest / windiest place on the planet that I've been is Iceland. And I will go back to Iceland at any opportunity. And of course, the Outer Hebrides are windy and damp as well, and always chilly, but not nearly so windy and cold as Iceland. Well, I guess I gotta go make some more forges.
What was Caribia doing tonight? She has a company, doesn't she?
She does.
Hmm.
Harrington's over.
Ah.
Through tomorrow, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a whole nother part of Iceland's interest, is the volcanoes and the glaciers snuggled right up to each other. But Iceland is actually the windiest place on the planet. And it is. But I've been there twice, and I would go back in a heartbeat. I really have enjoyed Iceland. So, you know, cold notwithstanding, I will tell you that in June, I was wearing a Captain Jack Harkness British and RAF wool greatcoat that went down to mid-calf in June. But yeah, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's see, what else do I need?
The only two places that I would be interested in going are Australia and Germany. Australia for the people. Germany for the food.
Oh, yes. And some really, really, really amazeballs museums.
Mm-hmm.
But the bread. Everywhere. The train station in Germany. The bread. Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, like, just going from Vienna to, I think, went to Vienna to Prague, I think, then went to Germany, and like train food was delicious. It's like, okay,
yeah.
It's so funny that we went to there when after like DC had a couple of train fires, like the metro and stuff like that, and like people were like, oh gosh, the train's be a minute late, and I'm like, Hey, is it on fire? No, I'm good.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and their trains actually are freaking brilliant.
Yeah. We were cracking jokes on the train ride. Of course, everyone's
Yeah.
just like trying not to laugh at our jokes because
Yeah. Yes, I have not yet made it to Prague. Yeah, one of
great.
these years.
Mm-hmm. And we got there on the I think was it 600 anniversary for the clock, or was it 700? I can't remember.
600, I think.
Yeah, 600.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Like-
I got the live stream of that.
So no hanging. No hanging gun tog. Not sure how to pronounce that. Is it German? No. I'm gonna have to get close. I'm gonna have to do this. How are you doing tonight? No hanging Guntag. That color is hard for me to see. I'm actually doing good. We're getting some good work done on the castle. And yes, this is done in survival. Creative in 7 Days to Die is a pain in the butt. It's much easier to do in survival. And more fun. Is that an auger in your hand, Danny?
Yes. Why?
I'm just wondering.
Okay, I think I finally got the pillars where I want them to be.
Okay.
The room is not. It's the diagonal width of it is off,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just making things really hard to measure out. But I got it done.
Mm-hmm.
My brain hurts.
Okay, are we ready to call it a night? My neck
Not
is
quite.
hurting.
I am in the midst of fabricating forges, and I will exceed the output of the workbench. So I need to
Be there.
I need to be here to grab a couple, and then I actually need to go turn off all the forges at the workshop, since I had to come back to the base.
So
Yes, I
that's
just-
how I ended up with an inventory full of workbenches, forges, and cement mixers.
I did not do the cement mixers.
Oh.
Somebody else did the cement
Uh-huh.
mixers. But
I've
yes,
still got
that-
10. I've still got 10 anvils in my inventory.
That's okay. I'll take them.
Mm-hmm.
I am probably responsible for those,
Mm-hmm.
because I was trying to make sure that all the forges were.
Yeah, I was
As-
over there looking for crafted blocks of cement. And apparently when I opened a couple of the workbenches, it cluttered my inventory.
Yeah, right now blocks of cement are crafting on the workbenches there. And I am getting ready to put in a whole nother wall full of forges. Because it takes for freaking ever to cook concrete.
Yeah, it does.
Or cook cement, rather. And then concrete actually goes faster in the cement mixers.
Okay, well, I put the anvils out here. First box above the workstations.
Okay, that would be where I'd look for them. Yeah, those boxes, those workbenches, whatever's crafted in terms of concrete blocks. And then there is a box that says concrete blocks that has one stack.
I heard Screamer. She may have already killed herself.
One can hope. Because they do love these forges.
Oh, they really like spikes too.
True.
Like, oh, what a nice spec you have here.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone broke it. Yeah, she's already gone.
Yeah, I've had several tonight that I've gotten a couple of, whiny whinges and, gone up and nowhere to be found, so. Not that I'm complaining.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let chat go. While we're wrapping up.
Okey-doke.
And I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the stream.
Okay. Good night, chat.
Night, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Monard, have a good night. AKA, have a good night. No, Hayden, Goontog, Caveman, G-Town, and everyone else. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And on YouTube... Padre Smurf, hope you have a good night. I will see everyone tomorrow, 4 p.m. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So hope y'all have a good night. Good night. Bye.